Yeah, I mean, you just like, you think about it, then you... Learning is just making mistakes, realizing you're making mistakes, and then fixing those mistakes, and then making new mistakes. Chad, do you ever find it annoying that there's just always like new mistakes? Like, I feel like I did so many stupid things growing up, and I don't do those stupid things anymore. I do new stupid things, you know? Hey, coin... like, I kind of miss the simplicity of my old stupid mistakes, you know? Then you couldn't improve, that's true. Some things I'd like to, like, not need to improve on, you know? Okay, what is with them using all their coins here? Can someone explain to me, like, what? I mean, thank you, I guess. We're using all your coins here. I don't know. Is I don't know what mistakes I do. That is the hardest thing about learning. The hardest thing is figuring out, like, sort of, or sometimes it's like you've heard of the concept, but you don't truly understand it, so your brain's still kind of immune to it. But I think that's like, in learning in general, I think that's like the hardest element of learning. Ragnar's next turn, yep. How do I get better at poker? Poker is really hard to get better at. It's really, I mean, once I learned poker, because poker is, it's very hard to, one is the pace of the game goes really slow. So you can't just keep working on something. So like, let's say you want to work on 3-betting. You can't just start 3-betting all the time, because the whole point of 3-betting is figuring out the right frequencies. So like you have to, or let's say you want to work on 3-betting, but you have a really table that doesn't allow you to work on it. So it's 3-betting is re-raising the pre-flop. Usually, I mean, that's usually people that mean it. I'd say in poker, it's really hard to learn in poker. Do I have exacties here? Wait, oh no, dude, I got dehydrated. Wait, now I should do this. Do they really have 14 damage through taunts here? No, they're just fishing. Yeah, it's over. My table nows me now. So I completely disagree with you. I think you actually get better by playing with the same people because they know you, so you have to play into your image and you actually learn about long-term dynamics in poker. It's a different skill, like of you have to stereotype people, and you have to also play into your own stereotypes with a new table. But if your table knows you, so your strategy should be so good that, so if you bluff and you both bluff and bet with good hands, your table can't just say, well, I know this guy's a bluffer, or I know this guy's not a bluffer, all right? And you can also play into your image where you know, like, you don't ever make bluffs in these weird spots, and people know that, but then you find the perfect opportunity to. And that's actually what's fun about poker to me, where when you're just playing mathematically sound strategies into a wide table, like having dynamics that evolve over time is what makes it really exciting and fun. You know how to do card counting? I don't know how to do card counting. It's just, card counting's dumb. That's my opinion. It's just a bunch of math. All right, everyone like gets excited about card counting. It's just like counting. It's like, all right, there's 3 aces in the pool, so there, and then you have a strategy on it. Like, it's not, I don't find games like winning with card counting isn't actually interesting.
Shaking a stud.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so poker doesn't have difficult card counting. Okay, poker has, I have an ace in my hand. There's an ace on the board. Therefore, it's very unlikely my opponent has pocket aces, because that would be very statistically unlikely. But it's also, you have to play into behavior too. So it's a lot of conditional probability. So there are spots where it's like, okay, it's incredibly unlikely my opponent has a certain hand, but at the same time, they're doing plays that are really resemble they have that hand. That's actually, so you're saying it jokingly, that's actually a strategy people do, where they, in poker, where they literally just flip a coin in certain spots and decide what they want to do. So I know you're saying it jokingly, but it's actually a optimal strategy. So, son of a counterspell. Yeah, no, so blackjack, yeah, poker is, the card counting is incredibly easy and not that important. It just outs. So it's the same thing when I say I have 5, if I have, let's say I have 5 overload spells and I need to draw one of them, I draw 3, I'm gonna hit my out 60% of the time. Like that's the math there. So raising before you see the flop as cards, I treat you just like math. So if you raise pre-flop with the cards and I have a hand like 9-5, I'm still gonna fold because your hand is better on average than my hand, right? Not to mention if we're in a multi-way pot, if even let's say I have a hand like Ace-8 offsuit, I still might fold to your raise, because if I call, somebody might actually wake up with a strong hand and wreck me, right? So that's kind of the math behind it, if you're wondering. Wow, this bricked. So I mean, poker is super interesting. I just don't do it anymore, but Blizzard.
It cannot be done.
Tumbleweed OP chat.
One dose solves any problem. Solves any problem.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Wait, do I have lethal here?
Insignificant.
Oh, it's Ice Bear.
Curse of frogs upon you. It's really
Photon cooking. So people started running Magatha and Mage because you don't have that many spells, so it's kind of just good, apparently.
%100% real fake gold.
Time runs out on me.
Hang 10 or however many you got.
Oh no! Wait, you're not gonna kill my 5? This is going face is a mistake here. Wait, how much damage do I have? 11? I'm off, right? Okay.
Looking for a stand-up? Careful. It's against me.
Is the rag skin a right tax write-up? Yep. It's an expense. But I also got donations for $60. So effectively, so if it wasn't a tax write-up, this is what happened. I'd get $60 in donations for it, right? And then I would buy it, right? but I would have to pay taxes. So let's say I pay 33% of that. Well, then I would be down $20 for buying the rag skin. That's kind of dumb. So
Let's do this. One shot is all I
You win this.
Chad, dude, I love playing this Highlander deck, dude. Chad, we started off the stream with so the people that are $60 down, well, like they might have had to make $90, right? It's on my Twitter, Vital. So you can always type !dex as well on this channel. Dude, it's actually fun. Like, it's actually, I mean, there's not that many. It's really just Highlander Shaman. But I mean, my Highlander Shaman list has a 45% win rate on HS Replay that I got, you know, did quite well with. And let me see if I can find this one. So the list I'm playing now has a 52% win rate, which is nothing that fancy, right?
Ragnaros versus Kurtrus.
You're in my way. Go before
Is
me,
that
mortals.
Best Hearthstone player. Thank you.
Package tight for treasure trap.
Treasure transfer. Me.
Relax your mind.
Relax your mind. Relax your mind. Ooh, that's a good subject. Darn. Well, EU server, I'm ranked 5. I mean, to be honest, I see why you could think that, right? Because you think, okay, you're clearly crushing, right? It's so hard to get rank 5 on NA, right? So it makes sense that you would think, we're on the EU server, but we're actually on the NA server, so. How can I explain to the IRS the rag skin is a write-off? Nafaldi, it's, if you're not streaming professionally, it's not going to be write-off, right? Like, so, like, you can't just make it a write-off. Like, you have to have a reason for it to be a write-off, right? So.
Keep on panning.
Do you actually can do that, Dark Dads? Like, if you have a stream and you're working amount of hours, but like, it might be a thing of like, let's say you make $1,000 a year streaming, which would not be a living, you could probably write the $60 off. And that's what I did for, like, when I went to tournaments in the start. I'd write off my hotel expense. I'd write off my, you know, my travel expenses. I mean, because those are necessary expenses, right? Like, so it's not. But I think it's like, so let's say I have travel expenses. I can't, like, the way my understanding of it is I can't say like, oh, like, I effectively have to, what's I gonna say? With travel expenses, infinite money glitch, you can't, like, alright, hopefully this works. Pretty well. with travel expenses, like I can't write off my car. So for something like usually your car is worth 55 cents a mile. There's like a standard amount. So if you were to like drive 100 miles there and back to do something for work, right? There's like a certain amount you can write off for that. Like you can't just say, well, I need a car for my job that I also use for personal reasons, so I can write off the entire cost of the car. Where when I'm using this rag skin, I'm always using it for work. So, yeah. Yeah, Syl, that's true too. I think so.
A curse of frogs upon you is
Necessary. Dude, I bought the rag skin and my viewership for that day went up like 500, all right? So it literally probably paid for itself in one day, okay? The people demanded the rag skin, all right? It's not that complicated.
time to croak.
Prepare to take off.
Take off.
No, wait. Ah!
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, there's lots of, like, good moral reasons for tax write-offs, and then people exploit them, you know, but... Man, chat, I love playing Highlander Shaman. I don't know, dude, it is nice to play this deck and just like this job and feel happy, you know? When I was doing all our decks for YouTube today, I realized I think, okay, chat, do you ever think, okay, you ever, let's say you're at, like, you're hanging out with some people you have to hang out with for whatever reason, you don't really like them. And in your body, you're like, why am I so miserable? Why am I unhappy? And like, you think there's something wrong with you that day. And then you leave those people and then you're instantly like relieved with happiness. And then you realize it was just your body trying to say like, let's not play any more pain lock, you know? No, not at all.
Ragnaros versus Thrall.
Wait, my washing machine's making some questionable noises.
Soon. You have challenged me too soon, Shaman.
Well, Kwai, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. Pain log is leasing the body. So I learned from playing against what's his name. We played a bunch of games against LVGE. And he did really well by like just going all in on the Incendious play. But our opponent's playing aggro over here, so it's not a Highlander mirror. So. This is frustrating. Magically aged cheese. So their deck doesn't run wave, right? Yeah, wait, son of a high roll, dude. Bro. That high roll was kind of illegal. I don't know. I was thinking I bet, I've seen stats on Reno Warrior. It's reasonable at the low ranks, but I feel like I don't know. I'm not buying. You know, our Shaman deck has like a surprisingly amount of like reliable like lethality in my opinion, which kind of surprised me initially. Let's do this. Maybe I was just supposed to go Hex there. I don't know. Yeah. Why do you live spending 1/4 stand limit and save the rest? Zrak, it's more like, you know, it's one of those things of like, I'm from the US. It's just kind of like, hey, why don't you go, you know, there's a case for it. Like I like being in the US, you know, I've lived here my whole life.
Job's done.
I don't know. It's one of those things of if you know, it's hard to move. Yeah, my family's here. I mean, it's just like it's also just the anxiety of moving to a new place. You know, you don't have anyone to back you up, so I haven't seen that one.
My eyes aflame.
No reprieve!
I could use this to draw 3 different. Is actually going Cactus next turn is a reasonable play to hit Tumbleweed, right?
Strike a pose!
Yeah, I also could go Incendious, no, but I don't know if I want to go Incendious.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks
She's not gonna kill my shit here, dude. Okay. I also can go like triple this guy, right? Like that kind of seems decent to be honest, because it's just like everything gets massively buffed, right?
Such choices.
And then I can just control the board. I don't know. I mean, I think chat says this because they feel a certain sort of like anxious guilt over, you know, the streamer playing this game for a living. So they're like, you know, I mean, it's I've made this choice. It's not your responsibility, but they're just kind of like hoping the, you know, realistically, a lot of people quit this job eventually because, you know, financial reasons matter. But yeah, I think that's like kind of the reason. It's kind of like, hey, why don't, you know, because I think people now, I mean, the stream has been very successful the stream has been very successful the last year and a half. Financially, I'm doing fine. It's more like if Hearthstone takes a dive, you know what I mean, and I'm still living here, do I have to like, because a year and a half ago, I literally called my parents. I was like, I think I'm gonna quit, because my viewership was like hitting, like averaging 5 to 600, which is like really successful for a stream, but it's different when you're doing it for a living, right? And it was like I'm you know, I was like, do I, you know, and I was making less than minimum wage, and I was like, do I want to keep doing this, you know? And then I kind of, things got better, so I hung in there and I didn't quit, but it was tough. So chat also, like, yeah. A lot of streamers, I do sponsorships, Blazer. I haven't been getting as many sponsorships lately. I don't really know why. It's just like they message you, and I think the reality is, so the hard part is that, like, if I do a sponsorship and we don't get enough signups and we don't get enough people engaging in the sponsorship, then the sponsor is less likely to work with me in the future, right? So I've done tons of sponsorships. So but if you do a bunch of them, then people are less likely. So I mean, that's the reality. If people want the content, but they don't, you know, they don't engage in the sponsorships and they don't sub, all I have is ads. But my viewership is big enough that I can make a living these days with just ads, for the most part. Ads and subs, but yeah, it's like, so, but I don't know. I've wondered if they've, I feel like I've seen like less people are just kind of, do I greed this out? Or I feel like I go for the, no, it's not greed. Wait, I could have greeded because I forgot I had this. Oh well. I want to hold this jerk one. So but are brutal. Yeah, they are bad game. I know what you mean. I mean, like that's the reality of it. Of like, so you know, if you have a product that's nobody's willing to pay for, effectively, then you don't have a product. You know, like that's the harsh truth. People don't want to hear that. When people hear follow your dreams, but like, if nobody wants your product, you don't have a product, really. You know, so.
Such choices.
Well, I get Marin in this, right?
Impressed by my thundering display.
time
Relaxation
to
for
go
all,
center
and
block.
all thanks to me.
Should go here. I waited too long thinking. Right there.
This one.
So I don't know. It's just the reality. But like I said, things are going very well these days. But you never know. Like you have that. That's like some of the anxiousness of being a streamer. That's also like why I'm writing a book. Because I'm trying to make myself like multi-disciplined. And I feel if like let's say I spend 3 years writing books. We've won like 5 games in a row. We're still ranked 5, by the way. Let's say I spend like 3 years writing books, and then I get one that's a big success, you know? Like that might be my way to financial stability long term. That's kind of, but I'm trying to figure out pile money for at least for the after. What's the after? Pile money. I save a very normal amount of money. Nothing like pile money. Like I wasn't in the gold rush, Joe Braz. So there are streamers in the gold rush who made probably like like in Hearthstone who made 300K a year. I've never even made close to 100K. So it's like, you know, and I don't know if you've seen how much rent is. It's a lot. So it's like, I mean, this is just like being a normal person, right? Like being a normal person means, you know, you have your job and it's decent, but you have to find future income. Like I'm just not special, right? Like I just have my income situation is not special, right? Like, doesn't spend his money on cocaine hookers, you know? Income though, unless it's a bullshit. I mean, I'm just trying things. That's what I mean, Zord. Like, I mean, the boring way to like, I could go, you know, I mean, try to invest in a very standard corporate career, right? Which I'm kind of moving away from. But it's just so I don't know. I mean, this is just the life. But I guess what I get frustrated by it is it's more like people, you know, I think is like as a viewer, you have to accept like, and you can see the amount of content creators who quit. A lot of content creators who are good will eventually quit because they're like, well, what I'm giving into is not enough. You know, like I'm investing and, you know, I'm maybe making decent money, but like, you know, I have to, so that's the reality of it. People won't, so. I thought about asking a bunch of like elite Hearthstone players. I thought about asking a bunch of elite Hearthstone players, like, you know, people who won worlds or done really well, like interviewing them and sort of asking them like, why do they think they're good at the game? I thought about including that some of those ideas in the book.
Have you filled out the paperwork? Job done.
These are bad. That's frustrating. My playing the thing was good to block this weapon here, but ooh, cash cow, insane. Okay, to build a very successful podcast, just interviewing, yeah. The hard part is like Hearthstone. I mean, there are lots of Hearthstone podcasts. Hearthstone's kind of getting smaller, so it's hard to do that. So like I said, I'm trying to figure out a way to take sort of ideas I've learned from Hearthstone and make them transferable, I guess. Do I ever aftershocks here to get 3 coins? What do you guys think? I don't think I do.
The Titan's blade shall never die! Impressed by my advocacy, eh?
Seems good.
Great of the seas!
Dump some cards, get some more coins. I could go Reno if they went like Zilliax this turn, right? Dude, I forget Ragnaros doesn't have overload.
Let me hear you make some noise!
Sanitize.
My fire returns! Die, insect!
Yeah, well, that's the interesting. So that I have to like be able to ask reasonable questions, right? I have to ask good questions that the interviewee kind of procs. They're like, oh, I guess I am good because like I do this thing, you know. So, this is. I'm gonna get soloed by this weapon here.
Careful! It's against me! Die, insect!
The reality is I can earn 500 a month. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's like, you know, I got to take a shot at being a pro because I both lost my job and made grandmasters in the same like 6 months. So I got to take a shot, which is a luxury, you know, not everyone gets.
Your souls belong to the Lich King! I must choose! Well, I guess those frogs are pretty dang cute. There's always room for dessert!
Am I just dead? You saw it wouldn't work, yeah. Otherwise I would have done that play. Would have been really good. But yeah, you just gain 5 life and change your hero power.
Put your faith in the light.
Yeah. Businesses and donations. I mean I mean it just I mean it does for me, Blazer. So like I mean it's but I mean actually no, even at my scale, like if bits, donations, and subs don't pay my rent, it's like it's ads. But I mean then it just like, you know, it's about viewership, right? So viewership's great today. Chat, 1,500 live viewers right now. It's coming to see the cow. Chat, right now we are the number 4 Hearthstone stream. We're slightly behind Crip. Dude, chat, one day we're the number 1 constructed. Let's see if there's any other constructed streams. Let's see the next constructed Zeddy. And after the man, it's crazy how like, dude, you go on Twitch, like everyone is like BGs. It's brings all of you, dude. It's a fun deck, dude. For 20, it is a fun freaking deck. Wait, do I ever keep this? I don't know. BGs is so boring. I mean, obviously we have a biased sample, chat. The people who don't think BG's boring are not in the are, you know, in the BG streams. But BGs is pop. People love BGs, you know.
Greetings, friend.
How do smaller streamers do the FT? What do you mean? What is FT? How do they do it full time? Oh, they live with their parents. Like they, you know, they go into debt. That's like the real answer. Like I mean, it's like anything. You're starting a business. A lot of times your business fails, right? Like, now there's medium-sized streamers, right? Like if you have a 500, 600 person viewer stream, like, and you do sponsorships, like you can make a solid living with that, you know? So, but if you have good sponsorships and good subs, if you don't, then it's tougher. Yeah, if you live in a cheaper country too, right?
It cannot go again.
I mean, I just have the issue of like, I would be fine financially currently, but there are things like I would like to, you know, own a house someday and have kids someday, you know. So like, if I didn't have those goals within me, like I would not be worried. Like, but I do have those goals, so those are things I'd like out of my life. So, but otherwise I would be completely fine, to be honest.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, I like living in like Chicago, so topless. But yeah, I mean, I already live very frugally. It's like part of the reason I like living frugally. But you know, I mean, chat, living frugally is great until you go on a date with somebody, and then all of a sudden it's like they're like, you want to, you know, like nobody wants to. Everyone wants you. Living frugally is cool until you're like trying, you know.
What is the most flammable?
Yeah, try telling your date like, hey, I just live frugally. Yeah, they're like, yeah, you could live frugally by yourself. Right?
No way!
I wonder if I just go for fast Incendious play here over Marin. Long as up the dollar menu, yeah. Is frugal and cheap though? There really isn't. Like it's really just perception, you know. I mean, Chad, living frugally and cheap is like, yeah, it's.
My eyes are clear. No way!
It's poor living. It is very American. Like, Chad, here in America, if like, okay, if you don't have money, people think you're just like, you know, everyone will shit on making money until, but then also show off how much money they have, you know. We don't get our act together. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting thing of like there are a lot of people who it's what is like being wealthy, like what is actually important to you, you know. I forgot where I'm going with this, but wait, son of a gun. Oh god, this is really bad. Oh god, okay. Okay, I think I have to go for some sort of lightning reflexes line here. Do I take Lightning Storm here? Lightning Storm's good. I can't go Twisting Nether the next turn though, but still, it's actually still probably worth it here. Wait, how many? You know what? Let's just kill everything. Wait. Shit, I'm realizing now, I had gone, this is a mistake actually, whatever. I kind of effed up here. Whoops. Whoops, I should not have gone the lightning bolt there. That'd bring them joy. Yeah, Reno. So it's I mean, part of I think what people get is they get the if you grew up around like in a situation where you spending money like you know could be, oh god, I feel like I made bad decisions this game, to be honest. If you grew up right where in a situation where I'm so dead here. Where you constantly had to like not spend money and deny yourself, like you just have those habits, right? So it's a thing of like, so some people just have that mentality because they grew up in that mentality, and that mentality kept them alive, right? So it's not really a. Yeah, I made like.
That is not the last of me!
Won't get you low. Yeah, well, some people have to change, right? But it's I don't know. But it's also kind of a thing of like, never used to, never invested either. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's so I mean, so never mind. I guess I don't know. I mean, if you I think there's, you know, in a world of, you know, extreme, like, you know, I think living frugally is never like a bad thing, you know, like, I don't know, that's kind of the way I look at it. Yeah, you know, it's I'd much rather have, like, you know, let's say I spent all my money I didn't save, then I would have this anxiety of, like, let's say I'm having a bad, sometimes let's say Hearthstone's having a bad 6 months, right? And Hearthstone's having a bad 6 months. Now I immediately have to consider new career things because I haven't been making good financial decisions. And I have to think of, like, is this going to continue? Where if I've been living frugally, then it's I can be like, all right, I can ride this out, you know, and I'm not going into debt, you know? So
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Remember my blades.
Go before me, mortals!
I mean, I don't know what if does it really, like, I feel like not being frugal, like, how does that F people over though, really, you know, like, they can still benefit from spending more money. I mean, my parents were like that, where they were very frugal and then they got to the point of money where they realized, oh, we're pretty financially well off. Yeah. And then they now they're, you know, spending more and more. But they were very, like, you know, and I think it's because, you know, they grew up, their parents grew up in the Depression, so they were raised on this Depression mentality where it's like, hey, you know, like, my grandpa would literally take gift paper, right, and would fold it up and reuse it again to wrap another gift, you know, like, that's like what people had. So it's like, you know, when, I don't know, it's like that was like a normal thing, you know. And so regular people save for the future. I mean, like a huge amount of, let's see, percentage of people living, 66.2% of Americans feel they're living paycheck to paycheck. 62.2. So I would say living in such a way where you're not living paycheck to paycheck. Yeah. Wait, I'm playing gold 10. Wait, what?
Too soon.
Yeah, so when the economy's doing poorly, you know. Jet dead game.
Too soon.
After Seeger, right? Wait, they're back. Okay. I don't know what to do here.
Too soon.
Right. Wait, they're pressing end turn. Wait, is it like this? What is this bot supposed to do even?
Too soon.
Like, they're pressing end turn, right? But then the rope's still going. Do they have to get, like, below 15 life so they can get the count for the
My hand is too full.
This is really weird.
I have too many cards.
I don't know. This is some weird bug. Still rank 5. That would have been great, AOD. I got rank 1, queuing into a bot. I don't know. So I don't know, I guess I would say like living frugally is just more, you know, is not being so quick to like, oh, you know, I need to buy a new thing even though my current thing is working, you know, or, oh, I'm gonna eat out all the time. Or I'm gonna buy, you know, lots of drinks at the bar, or, you know, I need to, it's like thinking about like, what do you need? Versus what do you want and not, you know, I guess like limiting a buying of luxury goods, you know, I think that should be the standard. Well, what is frugal then, Lee Dot? I don't know. I mean, I use coupons when I go to the grocery store every time. So like that's, you know. Should I tell you like okay, so I'll be in line at the grocery store in modest place instead of a 4K rent. Yeah, so I mean my rent is, I don't know, it's like I eat like I had rice, ground beef, and broccoli for food today, you know? It's like, do you need? Well, that's for the business, right? So I mean using coupons. It's like you have to clip them and they give you a discount. So sausages have coupons, Joe Braz, once a month, and I'll buy a bunch and freeze them. That's kind of the frugal mentality I'm talking about, all right? I got you, Lee Dot. Yeah, so I mean, sometimes I'm trying to think of something like I finally, you know, bought like me not buying. So a good example of me being cheap and then finally not being cheap was like I finally bought that. I was like bought a tablet and it cost me $300, but then I found I found it for the most cheap, like the most this, and it massively improved my life. It's been a huge improvement. That was like me being cheap and then me benefiting from actually spending money. Like I'm more efficient, I'm reading, like it has been a net positive to my life. I'm trying to think of like, trying to think of something I've bought in the last like 3 years that I didn't really get the value on. I'm not sure what percentage of income I used to save and invest. I just try and spend as little money as possible. During COVID, I was making not a lot of money, but I spent so little money. So my apartment cost like I was only paying about like $600 a month, which is like literally like a third of what I'm paying now because I was living out in the suburbs and it was COVID, so I'm literally just playing video games all the time, and I have no expenses, and like. I didn't make much money that year, so I like hadn't gotten into GM yet. But the irony is like I actually saved a small amount of money because do I invest in stock? No, so I do Broth IRA. Yeah, so buying 6. So yeah, that's a good example. Like, yeah, I was thinking about buying the $50 tablet, right? And then I said this is a good use of my money. So that's a good line between what being cheap and frugal is. Where at the same time I didn't go buy the fancy like $1,000 tablet that didn't really serve my needs, right? Yeah, that's a good line of like what makes something cheap. Is yeah, I think that's a good mentality of it. Yeah, I mean, I think it's also like fine to spend money. You know, it's like it's fine to do something like that. It's more like, you know, it's like I think the purchases are like, oh, I spent my money on this and now I regret that I did. You steal this trade there, I guess.
Is an illusion.
Wait, this is annoying. Oh, this is really bad. Holy crap, chat. Hard scammed here. Alright. Dude, this is so bad. This is like one of the worst things possible. Oh god. Because I want to go Tumbleweed. Oh god. Do I ever go for Zephyr here? Is Zephyr better than... Oh god. I also go Frosty.
Such choice.
Shower Death, Hex. Come on, give me something good. Son of a gun, chat. This would be good next turn, but it's not good this turn.
Now for you.
We're probably gonna die.
My mana is too low.
I don't care what my car looks like, yeah. So yeah, I guess the line between cheap and frugal, so when you're frugal, you get a similar amount of value to than if you'd spent money. Where when you're cheap, it's when you actually end up paying more because you were afraid to spend the money. So that's like, even though these are just words, right? Like what do we think about when, you know, so frugal is finding ways to get lots of value at a low financial cost.
Impressed by my luxury.
If I top deck, am I just dead here? I'm literally just dead. Holy crap. Crazy, delusional. I mean, yeah, so I mean, I have the thing of like, you know, I when I was young thought the whole like people finding guys with nice cars like attractive was stupid because I didn't get it. I was like, why would a woman who's smart like be attracted to a guy who's like wasting money on a sports car? Like that doesn't make sense. Like she should like. But then I read about like evolution, and I read about the selfish gene, and he talked about the birds of paradise. And the idea with like the birds of paradise is that like the birds actually will have these tails that are so obnoxious it makes them like more likely to get eaten, right? Yeah. So it's actually just like evolution. Like we're wired. It's the same. You know, if you like shoot fireworks, like the idea is that like, oh, I'm flexing that I have money to waste on fireworks, literally exploding money. You know, that's why it's like flexing, right? So and it's a lot of things are about signaling, right? So how do you decide like who you're into or who you're not? Well, if you're really smart, you can actually just do research on people, but it's like it's how you advertise, right? Camp the whole time. Is it one my camp better than 1 week in hotels? Yeah. We just eat all the sports court. So I don't know. Like that's so that once I understood the evolutionary theory, then it made sense to me. So I don't know. So But yeah, it's somehow it's literally attractive just to waste money. Like I don't make the rules. You know, some people could say like that's not attractive, and then like the people are still, you know, people are doing it. You know, they don't want to advertise. Yeah. Well, I think you. So we think of like an expensive car, right? Like you can create your own. You can flex in many different ways. Like having an expensive car is one way to flex. You could have a nice body. You could have really good like taste in clothes. You could have you know, a degree. You could have a big stream. You know, flexes your legend rank. Yeah, a high rank. People are to value different things. So so there's lots of different ways to flex, right? And you can choose a flex that feels good to you. You can play Reno Shaman, yeah. Flex the runestones. Right? I did own a car during COVID. I sold it after COVID. I love not having a car. You know.
Job's done.
It is. I mean, yeah. But children's card game, yeah. Chat, dude, the algorithms keep sending me those top hobbies where they say, oh, nobody finds video gamers attractive, and then I'm like, no, but please. Anyways, wait, ooh. Is it holiday? I feel like it's actually cash cow here. Yeah, it's definitely cash cow. I could go holiday, but the problem with holiday is then they can trade off their 4/4 here. I could go for hex next turn. So wait, oh wait, I also could Yogg steal, right? If I get a bunch of coins here. Oh, they're killing off their own guy, unfortunately, but wait. That was a mistake. I feel like they should have just done that because they could hit Zilliax here, right? Yeah, so they give me a coin unnecessarily here. All their minions have low health here. I feel like I want to go coin Yogg on a future turn. Oh, it's just so awkward. Oh, okay. I should have done this first. Yeah, whatever, okay. Jesus, man.
Tuned to perfection.
move quickly.
Okay, effed up here.
Is an illusion! Insignificant.
It's not a quick draw card, it's a... Alright, do they have a good way to deal with this? I feel like they don't. Even like Amethyst is not particularly great here. That's kind of decent. But... this is a pretty decent play for them. But I do get a good amount of heal, right? So...
Perfection.
Move quickly.
A curse of pride upon you.
I will not forsake you. Be reborn in my image.
My best top deck. Zilliax could be good. Zilliax would be good here, right? Okay.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Let's see if we die here, Chad.
%100% real, fake gold.
I will not forsake you.
A limited time offer.
Be reborn in my image.
Tuned to perfection.
I must move quickly.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Open your minds to the light.
Here we go. You know what's like frustrating is like we're kind of close to clearing, right? But this jerkwad. These, I mean, I can go Shattered Ruin, but I mean, it's so tough because of like I don't know.
What is the most flammable? Find me short.
Take a load off.
We do this, then we go. We hope like they can't get through these taunts quite, and then we go Sasquatch next turn, and it's kind of insane, right? So maybe there's a chance to win here.
Shaking a stud.
It's very surprised. Power of taunts.
Cease your
Wait, they're not doing
quarrel
+2
at
+2
once.
here. It's very surprising. Oh, that makes sense. Am I dead? They're actually they're 2 off here. They're 4. Because they got their damage. Yeah, I'm dead. Dang it.
Move quickly.
I don't know.
Ragnaros versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
Bow before me, mortals! Light sings, and the impure fall. Light sings, and the impure fall. Light sings, and the impure fall.
Where's he been? I have not talked to Gabby lately. I mean, Gabby was in the last Masters Tour, right, Vita? So, Gabby's getting buff and still, you know, qualifying for Masters Tours. Still a world-class player. So, bro. Wait. Why did it? Oh, I see him. The start is kind of illegal, dude. Chat, has my opponent heard of like mana?
It's me.
Is the call for Master getting up? So chat, okay, sometimes I wonder with getting buff, how much does it like act like how much does a regular gym workout actually improve your life versus how much of it is just like, you know, another flex. Like, I mean, it's a literal flex, right? So, but you guys ever wonder that? Yeah. So it's more the question comes, Sauce, of how disciplined do I be with it, you know? If I have, do I take a day off because of, I mean, if I have other things to do, you know, yeah. Well, it's more like I ask for myself of like, you know, where, I think like if you have no physical activity in your life, you're gonna massively gain from a gym habit. But let's say you already, you know, let's say you're a part of like a volleyball league, you know? So you're already doing volleyball like 10 hours a week. How much does going to the gym on top of that help you, you know? I'm dead.
Quickly.
Not much, yeah. Wait, let me miss Dude, how do I beat this bull? Dude, chat, turn 5. Like, how am I getting scammed this hard? Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, they just are wrecking me. They're just like hard wrecking me here. I mean, am I supposed to go like elixir and try to hit hex, I guess? I can go like baking soda volcano. It doesn't seem that good. Alright. I don't know, I'm kind of dead. It's, yeah. I don't know. Oh, mental stuff. Yeah, well, I guess I'm trying to figure out, like sometimes if, like, let's say I'm being super disciplined on the gym, to get, like, buff, like, will I, like, you know, I'm basically more looking at, like, my time and thinking of, like, when am I getting a better use of my time, you know? Like, would I be better off certain, like, because I've also been going for walks, you know, lost our rank 5. You know, would I be better off in some situations not going to the gym for a day? Like, I've been actually going to so I was going to the gym 7 days a week for, like, post-COVID for a long time, and now I've been going to the gym less. Yeah, so that's I'm just trying to figure out the right utility cutoff, you know? Keep your heart rate up to get the benefits. I'm not really looking to get it in like physical shape from walks. I'm more just doing it for but yeah, I don't know. So I don't know. Doing in the gym, you don't mind me? I just do weightlifting. So yeah, so I was doing more 6 days a week, but I wasn't going. But yeah, so I've been going harder in the gym now, and it's I'm getting better results for it, you know. So like, I was more just going every day out of habit. So yeah. You don't even have to do, okay, none of that bullshit. Like, you just have to go a certain amount. You don't have to, like, go if you don't feel like it.
Versus Malfurion.
It's insanely good.
I must protect.
Yeah, so that's what I'm wondering. Like, so if I'm going to the gym 5 hours a week, you know, if I like cut down to like 2.5 hours and then have other like physical activity, you know, like how much of a cost would that be? You know. Yeah, I mean, 2.5 hours is 3 45-minute of lifting workouts, you know? So... How much of the cost? In terms, I don't even know, Vita. Like, I'm using the, like, just value, which is a very wide term. So I'm basically trying to thinking about, like, you know... You know, even things like, okay, sometimes I work out really hard, and then because I work out really hard, I'm like really tired, so if I go to a social activity, right, I go to some social activity. I also saw, I think what changed my thoughts on this, I think what's it, like in a nutshell, let's see, the channel did some video on the workout paradox. It was like, wait, was this 2 days ago? Oh, they changed it. Okay, so they did it, but they were talking about like this idea that basically your body like only has so much energy. So if you like work out really hard, you'll work basically like work out less. You'll have less. You'll conserve energy in more places, which I found personally to be like totally true. This is very lucky hits. Yeah, so that's what I'm like, things like that. So, but
Stay alert,
yeah,
my
something like, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Death. But so yeah, I don't know. So if I have something cool planned, but I think like, oh, I have to get my workout in, and then I'm tired at my, you know, my cool social activity, you know, like that's like the main trade-off I'm kind of thinking about, like with these hypothetical scenarios. So. Look at that board control, chat. They were really good cheese rolls. Look at that board control. So, this is the only one that keeps on my screen size. So, if I go to this, it's too big. It takes up my whole screen. So I do this one, and then I can't read chat. This doesn't have to be, I could do high though. That's
Such
crap, my
choices.
Firestone's all a weird location now. Wait, I can just go Bloodlust here now, right? Wait, chat, I can go Bloodlust again with Sasquatch next turn. Is this a no hands meta? I think this is a no hands meta, Maxi. Are you struggling with combo decks? If Maxi's struggling, it's probably a no hands meta. Like Pizza got #1 legend with Highlander Hunter. I got rank 3 legend last night with Highlander Shaman. But I don't like something in the incentive structure made it so you can play these slow value decks, you know? Hunter farming the shit on you, yeah. Like, so Mage has created this huge incentive for aggro, which allows, like, you know, decks that can beat, like, it's hard to just play a greedy combo deck and lose to aggro. Wait, son of a gun, chat. Wait, what is it? It's frustrating. I don't want them healing.
What is the most
Seems, yeah. Correctly, Mulligan.
I bestow these gifts.
Mage not so good anymore. Mage is just very counterable, and that's a good thing, right? Like, it's good that the dominant deck has counters, you know? Bro, I'm kind of getting wrecked here. Ugh, God, how do I deal with... I might have thrown by going... I might have thrown by going my 7-drop there. I just had to let them heal and stop playing an aggressive game. It feels real bad, though, that I did that. I don't know how to win here
Time
now.
waits for no one.
Like, I just can't kill this shit. I guess I go Marin here. Yeah, I think I just YOLO Marin here. I'm gonna go and just let them get their power play here. I already did this for refresh, right?
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Can you just Murloc? Oh, I could have just Murlocked. Why did I see Murloc there? Oh, Chad, sometimes I'm like, my brain astounds me. Wait. Chad, this is all calculated, right? I'm letting them get a false sense of security, right?
Who could put a price on some powerful artifact? I could.
This could be good. Please don't give me draw. Chad, I don't know if you guys know this, but oh no. I play Hearthstone for a living, right? Wait, they're actually just going for 3 random legendary cards here.
Time waits for no one.
The magic of life.
I think they're playing like Highlander Druid over here.
Too many cards.
What it looks like. Wait. Even better than 3 commons.
You're merely a pawn.
Wait, they got Puppet Master here? I mean, I think I go Reno here and I'm in a great spot. What are they playing over here? Like, they run a lot of weird cards I wouldn't expect someone to run. Chat, dude, I swear, like, this card, with the 5 mana Frosty card, is like such a core card to like this deck being good. Being able to like put like delay a turn and gain armor. And this card is like actually like so necessary for the deck that I've come to.
After all waits for no one.
Wait, on one end they got this Puppet Master Dorian, 1 mana Ray Estraza, but I am going just Reno next turn, so I should be okay.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
You know what's interesting?
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
So if I hit Shudderwalk, I could go Shudderwalk plus Insidious, right? And then I could next turn go this plus Sasquatch and get triple Insidiouses, which I could use to like easily win the late game. But we'll see if we hit Shudderwalk. Shudderwalk. Suck. Okay. Don't really want to play this. You know what? I'm just gonna dump this because I need to make hand space.
It's so crazy, just might work.
One was Insidious, and it's more than 0 mana. Dude, Insidious is like easily cuttable, to be honest.
Stop and smell the flower.
But it has won me some games. It's like, okay, here's the truth. You need the threat of Insidious. Like, most games Insidious doesn't actually important, but like, your opponent needs to know that Insidious could happen. Like, I kind of need Insidious to win this game.
A curse of pride upon you. It's real.
So there actually are things like this. So game theory wise though, Maxi, where so back when mind control tech meta, most lists ran 2 mind control techs. So some lists would cut 1 mind control tech, but people wouldn't know you'd cut it. So they would assume you have 2, so they would play around like they had 2. Where if they knew you had 1, once you play 1, they could not play around it. and also they would play around it less, knowing you're statistically less likely to have it. So there are things that, because your opponent knows in theory you have Incendious in your deck, and that's going to eventually burn them to death, they play in a way that you don't get to that win condition, right? So the game theory is solid on like Incendious might have bad statistics, but still be optimal.
Time waits for no one.
I waited a long time there. Chat, ready for this play?
Impressed by my thundering slay? Great of the seas!
I kind of don't want to overdraw, so I think I'm gonna dump coins, but it's kind of cool though while lasted, right? Don't they just, they already have 10 cards in their hand. They literally just overdraw this card. I don't know what they're thinking about.
My hand is too full.
Engaging
Wait,
TC
son of a...
into dislocator.
The fury of the skies!
Ooh. That's some bullshit high roll.
Threat detected. Dispatching battle bots.
Time waits for no one.
Must protect little one.
End of days is finally upon you! Madness will consume you!
System.
What shot is mine? My cursed
Alright. Incendious kind of ends it.
The end of days is finally upon you!
That kind of helps them. They had a bunch of crappy cards on the left side of their hand. You hit Flash Sale here? Come on, dude. Bullshit. Wait, they're gonna hit Fatigue soon, though. Hey, that actually was pretty bad for them, not gonna lie. Okay, we'll take it.
Waits for no one.
Take a chat. So they used both take controls here, right? And,
One shot is all I need.
that's 30 damage incoming.
My hand is too full. Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against.
Not that big a deal. I'm going Reno here. Make it easier if I just drew like 4 eruptions here, so I don't have to like consider what I go over line I go for. There's one. That's bad. So what I want to do here. It's like pretty. It's kind of insane. A good hit, right? Did they sell a turn?
Getting a little light on cards here.
Do not confine yourself to linear thinking.
30,000 fees. Chat, why did Dragon Druid eventually become a bad deck? People loved it, but they just couldn't deal with all the fees. I was just trying to... Anyways. Alright, give me some eruptions here.
One shot is all I need.
Stone firm, so soft.
Is this a rerun? Chat, what day? Chat, isn't it great at this ambiguous day in September, maybe August?
I bring life.
Really? Wait, what?
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork? You've been in tighter scrapes, Reno.
Trying on the last card. To be honest, wait, I'm not even sure not hitting the eruptions was bad there, right? Like, because I don't have lethal, so that allowed me to just do a nice Ziliax play there, right? So, it's probably fine that that happened, basically. I wonder what the order of operations is next turn. Like, I'm gonna draw all my. If I draw all my eruptions.
Have you filled out the paperwork? Fast here.
See how many of these jerk lads we draw.
Ouch on them!
I literally was thinking I might like save Shutterwalk to go Shutterwalk Dream Planner for a bunch of value, but didn't need to. Right? Dude, holy poppin' stream today, chat. Chat, it's a no hands. Dude. Chat, we got 1.6k viewers right now. Dude, this is the biggest, and we didn't. This is people want to see the cow. I'm pretty excited for this. Chat, everyone was like, the cow brings them in, but it's secret cow level. We must overtake Crip, chat. What's Crip got? Crip is at a measly 2.2k viewers. We could beat him, alright? Be too much fun. Nerf, dude. Dude, they should, dude, if they nerf Highlander Shaman, dude, I swear, oh god. like Chad, I would only take a job at Blizzard, like just being in charge of like buffs and nerfs. All right. One is we're gonna like make all win conditions like require like 20 mana. You know, like that's the first thing. All right. Like Chad, winning should cost a lot of mana. Like, you know, none of this like 3 mana deal 16. All right. It's like 3 mana you deal 5. All right. I wonder if I was supposed to go coin hero power. Might have been correct. Ooh, I just want to kill this. I know, right? Oh, dude, overheal priest. Oh god. I need to go on Twitter and like advocate for this meta. All right, like. Because we got a lot of like people who are gonna be like, how is this okay? Like, and it's like every meta has some bullshit. All right, like this is the like this bullshit's way better. I'm so. But I've come around to it. Yeah. Well, it's like this is the reality of. People live in the one-dimensional world of this deck did powerful thing, therefore this deck bad for me. We're really like you have to look at like whole systems effectively. What I mean by that is like, it's a very much the enemy is my friend, right? You know. So like mage is my enemy. But mage beats my real enemies, which are OTK decks. Therefore, mage is my friend, alright? Yeah, dude, yeah, even like overheal priest is like boring. I don't know, I know we're playing against it's still a good deck, but...
Light sings, and the impure fall.
It's weird that people are running automatons and overheal priest now. I don't know how that happened. Wait, did they have help here? Nerf Shaman. Oh my god, dude.
Light sings, and the impure fall.
I think, you know what I think? I feel like I go for like a Lightning Storm. Chad, what do you think I do here? Do I just take the Frosty Decor or do I go for Lightning Storm? Because like, they're really low on value. I don't know, I'm just gonna take the Frosty Decor. I have Titan next turn, which is insane, so. They make Tumble, dude, if they make Tumblewheel deal 5, I'm gonna be so mad.
Light sings, and the impure fall.
I need to find a new gig.
So are they just going full tempo to the metal here? Wait, what's going on? Funnel cake? Okay. Wait, this is okay. This doesn't die, right? Neither of these die. Wait, oh, they're trading. No, they're making them die. Okay.
Of the seas!
I don't know. Dude, I get so sick of like every expansion where like a deck is like a little strong because mage is very counterable and it has a bad win rate like relative to other high tier decks because it's so counterable. But everybody goes online and they're like, man, I just can't play this game. Blizzard needs to test their game. I can't believe blah, 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 blah. And then the meta resolves itself, you know? Yeah, you would. You would. OTK players hating mage. Who would? I kind of like playing against mage. You know, it's like they have very predictable turns, so that I can actually like control. You know. What's the mage counter? Like everything?
My eyes are playing, my cursed.
So I can go this into this into this, and then just go triple, quadruple Ziliax. Oh god. Do I have to go for like Hex or something off Leiling here? It's kind of awkward here. Try to go for remove here. You sound big nerd. Alright, dude. If I can get Hex, would be great. These are not Hex. I really like Crash of Thunder. Let's take a Flash of Lightning, see if I can high roll Hex. High roll Hex? Nope. Not high roll Hex. Conductivity, good. Not really. Lightning Bolt, good. Not really. I don't know. This does draw a card. Pop-up book? Is that even a good play? I don't really like that. I think I'm gonna take... I'll just take Lightning Bolt and... what happens here? No way, dude! Am I actually gonna die here? Oh god.
Together in harmony.
Maybe they don't have it. I don't know. Maybe they just feel like they have to go in. Wait. See, chat, this is, oh god, like, they've like drawn no cards. Oh god, if I just hit Hex there, I win the game. Oh god, so... Very great stream. Gosh dang it. Chat, dude, name a challenge. Is there like a thing of chat bingo of at all? I don't know. Great.
Ragnaros versus Jaina.
You asked.
All before me, mortals!
Right, chat, what do you think is the proper response in like in general to disrespect? Alright. On one end, like chat, like do you take the gangster like view of like you get disrespected and then you know, or do you like take the Jesus view? slap forgiveness. I like to take the slow revenge the response to, like, you turn the other cheek, right? And then you slowly destroy their life. And as they see their life crumbling, like right as they're put it like in the handcuffs and they're put into the cop car for life in prison that you framed them for, they see you through the corner of their eye and they smile and you say, let them know it was me, you know, tell Cersei it was me or whatever, you know. Did it pan? On one end, it didn't pan out, but also like Jesus has like the #1 religion of all time, so you know he kind of sacrificed himself for the cause, which is like literally become a metaphor for what Jesus is now. So you know, yeah. I mean, forgiveness is actually like a good strategy. Like, not gonna lie, but sometimes I'm like, really? Just kill these guys.
A limited time offer.
Magically aged cheese.
I don't know who Mike is.
Just a portal away from paradise.
Ooh. That worked out really well. Free card draw. See what they do here. Alright, hit my minions, please. Nice. No! My magic chat, dude. This man. Oh god. So bullshit. What's in my Sasquatch? Dehydrate? You suck. Oh god. They just play around my freaking. Oh god. Alright.
What is the most
Do I have any Murlocs in my deck? I have this jerkwad. Oh god. What do I do here?
What is the most flammable?
Yeah. I don't know. All right. No. The instant off. Okay, they're thinking. I love to see thinking. Big fan of thinking. You think because you don't have lethal. You're just going face because you're like, oh, I have nothing to worry about. I'll definitely keep this board for another turn.
Hang ten, or however many you
Wait,
got.
what?
I smell golden in their waters.
That's frustrating. I mean, I have a giant tumbleweed here, but like, oof, often losing. Right.
Time runs out on me.
Wait, they're not going face. That's very good for us, right? Very good for us.
Oh, wait, I'm rich!
Okay. Chat, they call me the hanging in their hands gamer, alright?
100% real. Fake
Wait.
gold.
Wait, what?
However many you got.
Woohoo! Nice rank there, chat. The rank 2 legend. And listen. The shame concede. Let's bring it go. Dude. Alright.
Ragnaros versus Reska!
Whoever has to go makes the rules.
Bow before me, mortals!
Is it mid-range or control? Dude, I don't even know. I mean, it plays a lot of matchups like a control deck. But does that mean it's control? That's for the philosophers to decide.
Take it cheesy.
That's true. Chad, it's a mid-range deck. Though it is weird. So control. 'Cause I remember in the Renthal, the anti-Renthalists would say stuff like, "Oh, it's not even control," because they wanted. They knew the control lobby is strong. Am my opponent playing Blood Death Knight here? I think they're playing Blood Death Knight.
Such choices.
It's gonna suck.
Have you filled out the paperwork? Take it cheesy.
These are both kind of good, right? Gorehal, I can wait. Gorehal's pretty terrible, to be honest, because got Ice Block though. Don't see that card every day. These are pretty crappy 4-drops, by the way. Chad, I wonder if like they play tested Zephyr and then they like put in some factor of like him throwing games because like he was probably too strong when they first printed this Zephyr, so they just have him randomly throw games like a certain percentage of the time that they thought was like and here's what's scary, Chad, they could just nerf Zephyr like without people knowing by just like affecting his throw percentage, you know what I mean?
Relaxation.
It's bad. Alright. Usually I try to win this matchup either with tons of these jerkwads, but is Wave not a good Wave of Nostalgia? No. We're not a deck that has lots of tokens, so it's gonna be a Tania's game, yeah. Alright, so they have 3 0-mana cards and they're not choosing to use any of them. What does that mean? I really don't know. Do I have beasts in my deck? I can draw a cash cow. It's kind of good. Do I have any way to play pirates? This is better. So now with this is really nice because now I can get away with playing greedy, and then after they do something, I could go Zilliax. You know, like I'm never gonna get like surprise lethal now. You know. I guess if they RNG to Helia.
Everybody, pose with a camera! I ain't talking!
Oh, that's annoying. Wait, that's not annoying. Wait, is it annoying? They have like a... They don't even have enough corpses to kill my guy. Wait, are they just gonna die here now? Oh, wait, okay, they have to face tank it. That was frustrating though. Chad, imagine if it pulled out the coin there. The cow, and then I would have gotten like 80 billion coins. Instead this bullshit happened, right? Chad, do I ever baking? No, I don't. I was like, do I ever baking soda volcano my own cow? And not with this dead of a hand. Alright. Chad, what are my good top decks? Marin. Oh god, I have Hex for 5.
Blood, remnants of life.
I mean, the easiest way to win this matchup is, in my opinion, Shutterplock plus Marin, because you just get too much value. But
You don't pick the ones, see?
Now for you!
Coming in for a landing.
alright, what are good top decks here? Reno would probably be good just to get my upgraded hero power. I don't know. A lot of bad top decks, a lot of really bad top decks. Golganeth, do I have any draw? I could draw Turn the Tides.
Why aren't you cheering?
Kind of feel like I need to draw Turn the Tides here more than I need to like I just need to
The most flammable.
need to draw cards. I guess I could wait, I don't know. Wait another turn.
Coming in for a landing. On my sword. Now for you.
Wait, I effed up.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
I took potentially spend a lot of mana and I just got like terrible things, which is frustrating. Maybe I just have to not get the free top deck here. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of just trying to procrastinate as long as possible. The problem is, like, they have so much life that realistically Shutterblock Incendious probably doesn't win with, unless I do it with some like crazy Sasquatch play on top of it.
Strike a pose.
Oh, dude, my freaking Golganet doesn't even kill this board. Wait, oh, this is good for us, right? Because just draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards, and destroy. Wait, is that good for us? I don't know. It does thin our deck. The order for this is frustrating. Oh god. This is very bad, actually. This is very bad.
Impressed by my witness the
Wow, I lost my Marin and my Reno. This sucks. I pretty much lost this. Yeah, I can just give up here.
That is not the last of me.
Ragnaros versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
Bow before me, mortals!
Alright, well, this is a freaking hand, dude. I guess I can go wait this up here. Is it worth it if I want to have financial status and become popular? wait, where are we going with this? Alright, here's the truth, chat. If you don't have a 14 like the legendary deck by the time you're 23, what are you doing? All right, like anyone with a bit of competence can get a 14 legendary deck. All right, so yeah, get your life together. All right, chat. All I needed to get my 14 legendary deck was a small loan of 1 million runestones.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
What? Seems like a misplay. Wailing Storm's a full clear, right? Oh, rice cakes with peanut butter?
Light sings, and the impure fall.
Perils is basically 3 coins, right? For 2 mana. That's like why we use it. Chat, this isn't a shittiest on curve kind of game, I'm feeling.
Light sings, and the impure fall.
I think you could, Tia. Yeah.
Everything is a melting The time wave revealed Azeroth's potential. A world cleansed of evil. Sponge for the magically aged seeds. Now for you!
Did you reply to me about top 10 legend? No, Tide Knight. Unfortunately, even if you make it a top 10 legend, she will always view you as the bronze scrub you are. And I don't make the rules. That was some bullshit.
Light sings, and the impure fall. Light sings, and the impure fall. Light sings, and the impure fall.
The perfect hiding spot.
Move quickly.
Light sings, and the impure fall.
Take it cheesy! Now for you!
This matchup seems really hard for the Reno Shaman. We've lost it 2 times.
Light sings,
And the problem is,
and the impure fall. Light sings, and the impure fall.
we have what we need to beat them. Is that
I
one?
need to find a new gig.
Having the staff is really helpful because it puts a tempo pressure on them, so they can't just be greedy and they have to go for things.
Move quickly.
The perfect hiding spot.
Now for you! Perfection significant.
I need to find a new gig.
Rough. Ooh, eruption is kind of insane here, right? Change of plans. It was gonna go Yogg, but this seems better. Now, if they do a bunch of stuff, I get a bunch of coins, right? The cow. Man, imagine we top deck Reno, we just deleted their board and all these fan clubs. Oh my god. So next turn I can go Sasquatch and I get like all these coins and stuff. So seems like a pretty good play, and I get more armory boys.
I can tell your future before it even happens.
Dude, how many fan clubs are they gonna have on this board, chat?
Quickly.
Wait, is that bad for me? Hey, I don't have any more. Shotgun shit.
Watch the doors.
Tendies causes me to overdraw. Tendies could, one way we could lose is like, the most likely path to lose is Yogg low rolling there and hitting like Twisting Nether. Right, so I'm getting so much armor here, so I think I'm better off just waiting. But we'll see. See if we get screwed here. That going face is very unlucky. Please hit this guy. Dude, he's getting real lucky hits here, but probably fine though. Wait, I have a Thrall's Gift here for Hex. Well, I hit Bloodlust though, son of a gun, chat. Alright.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Oh god, this is bad. I have one polymorph here, but can I just draw like effing Reno and win the game?
A world cleansed of evil.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
I can't quite kill the thing I want to kill here, right? So this kind of suck. Alright. Oh god, this sucks. I didn't think about another rest in peace. I should have thought about another rest in peace there, chat. It made sense, but...
A world cleansed of evil.
Alright. Marin is a good top deck. What else? Oh god. Draw Reno would be nice. This is very bad. We can get ridiculous damage here now. Wait, that's a mistake. They should have buffed that one up, and then had this one buff that one up, like, and they could have, you know, spiraled, right? I guess I want to just kill my 8/8 here. I feel like pushing 9 face is stronger though, which is me. It sucks I really don't want to play Baking Soda Volcano because being overloaded is just so costly. We top pick Reno. Marin is, yeah, Marin would be great here. We'd love to hit Marin. Yeah, what is we hitting here? We suck. Do I go the Baking Soda Volcano here? It might be the right play, but it... I don't know. I'm gonna do it. If I can kill something. So I can top deck Marin as well because I can use the discount, so it's only bad for Reno top deck here. But at least Reno top deck is like we have it 2 turns from now, so. But we'll see.
Champion order. I can wait no longer.
What? Am I about to die? I'm about to die, aren't I? Oh, good. Skull, you don't defend our opponent's lame deck, alright? Of course this had happened. Oh no, dude. Oh no. I'm just dead, dude. Good battle cry, it doesn't count. It's only minions, so it's not a minion. Man. So close, shit. I mean, I thought about it, you know. So baking soda wasn't it. Chat, let's do this thing called so chat, let's say you were thinking about buying a lottery ticket, all right? But instead you bought your family corn for dinner, and the numbers you would have bought would have won the lottery. Does that mean you should have bought the lottery ticket? Or was it better to get your children who just kept saying, Daddy, I need some corn, all right? Anyways, I thought that going the 4-drop gave it more odds of me giving having 2 turns to get there, basically.
sir. I hear the call of the wild. Bow before me, mortals!
Calamos. Like that. Wait, why not just trade into my 3-2? Like, there's no reason not to. It's just mathematically the optimal play. Like, Chad, you guys see that? Like, that's objectively the wrong play. I can always trade into their guy. So them not trading there is a play that, like, is objectively incorrect, assuming you think that your opponent is capable of making good plays. Because I can always take it, or I can do a better play. See, I was able to do a slightly better play because I didn't trade into his minion, you know? This is interesting.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Wait, Master Spell is kind of insane. Wait. Can RNG get to Master Spell here is hilarious. I hope they don't trade and I could just Master Spell their board. nice silenceable minions you got there. Wait, these double jungle gyms some bullshit though. Wait, they're just going face. Son of a double trade. They don't run Bloodlust over there, right? Wait, again? No, dude! Come on. Really? Really? Alright, well, here we go. Wait, they hit a corridor sleeper here. So I couldn't actually heal from it. What are the odds, chat? Dude, my opponent is like high rolling me so hard right now. Oh god. Dude, if I lose this game... Come on, no, dude. Like, cause I needed that extra heal there, but I didn't get the full clear if I didn't do the thing first, so I went for that thing first. because I figured, oh, on average it gets a 4, like a 2 or 3 health minion. So my order made sense, but it did not work out. Yeah, I mean, if I can get Zeliax down, but I mean, they're just shipping the damage here, and then I take 3. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. I'm just dead, chat. Holy crap! Yeah, I have no way to stop this. Well, that sucks.
That is not the last of me.
I don't know. I guess if I'd gone for the God. That sucks.
Ragnaros versus Celeste.
Let us celebrate a new beginning.
Bow before me, mortals! Job done.
I raise, you fold.
You won't find fine magically aged cheese.
Muzzle their magic.
One dose solves any problem.
Who's Mike? I don't know, this dude. Why coin snake oil there? Like, what's the... I guess they're worried about me going cold neophyte.
Everything's a melting point. Oh, yet?
Oh, help with the spell of the draw. Oh, I see. For that turn. But yeah. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. I can't play this, so it sucks. I hate all my plays here, really. I think, you know, actually, it's not even right to trade here because if they top deck this, you know.
A limited time offer.
For vengeance.
I'm just gonna leave my guy up forever here. And they're leaving my spell damage totem. Interesting. Huge mistake, chat. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go, and we do this. What's in my Sasquatch? Does Insidious even win us the games? Yes, it does. Potion. Son of a gun. Oh no. Wait, no! Son of a gun, I'm gonna lose. Chat, all this brilliant play just to die like this. Son of a gun.
Shaking us stir.
Oh god. Alright, well, how do I win this? I need top deck like triple eruption. Or double eruption, I don't know. And then I go Sasquatch for lethal. I'm just dead, right? So close, chat. So close.
That is not the last of me!
That's okay. I guess it didn't win us the game again.
Ragnaros versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Your trees will burn to ash and cinder! Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Coming in for a landing. There is no room.
Does your back hurt? No, it does not, say teacher. It used to though. If your back hurts from streaming 2 hours, like, you know, you gotta be physically active as well. Yeah, if you don't, you know.
Time waits for
I don't know how people do, like,
The best view comes under the hardest climb.
chat, any people who are in a job like a construction worker or anything that you're like physically using your body like in a demanding way all the time. That would be a very hard job because like your bot I feel like you just get exhausted, right? I mean that's probably what happens, but wait, bro. I'm kind of effed here. You plateau just like in the gym. Yeah. It's actually like, it's interesting knowing that like, just, I wonder like, do you think like, so like, you know, if you're like Michael Phelps, right? I wonder how much like people like Michael Phelps, like he just has like these genetics that allow him to like just like, cause like okay, someone like David Goggins, I've wondered, is that guy just like pushing himself into pain all the time so he can like he's pushing his natural like desires of his body, where his body wants to say like, why can't we just chill, bro? And he's like, no, I have to prove the internet wrong. You know? I've also heard like from bicyclists alpha male autist. I've heard from bicyclists it's like more of a mental thing of just being able to push yourself forever. Oh, I'm so dead here, right? Running from his family obligation. Yeah, dude. So dead, chat. He's screaming at me. Bro. He's kind of illegal, dude. Dude, my opponent. I'm about to die, I'm pretty sure, right? I mean, I can never kill them now, so all they have to do is figure out a way to kill me.
I'm out of cards.
Doesn't have much damage left? Oh, that's interesting. Maybe they effed up here. Wait, they just have a... I mean, they're just setting up for next turn, right? With the double spell damage, they're gonna kill me. I mean, I get the Frosty Decor, which is like 16 life. So...
Time waits for no one.
Wait, they're just trying to go for dragons up to this point? Okay, maybe we can win. I don't know. We'll see.
Now for you.
Debating if I want to play this here. I think I'm not going to. I'm not sure. But we'll see if I regret that. Check, gonna die. Am I gonna die? I'm dead. No, we just lost the pilot. Yeah, whatever. This happens. We'll get it back. Is Dr. Boom still viable? Yeah. I always think it's interesting. It shows you how little people understand, like myself included, what cards are good and what cards are bad. Because people like Dr. Boom came back to standard, and people were like, "Oh my god, it's gonna be crazy," and then it sucked. But people just, yeah.
Ragnaros versus Reska!
Whoever has to go, it's the move.
Bow before me, mortals!
he's playing Blood Death Knight, right? Last time I took like cards to spend all my mana and I got garbage.
You won't find quite a magically aged cheese. Have you filled out the paperwork? Job's done.
I get an Earth Elemental. The irony is I'm probably gonna play it next turn. Do you think Reno Demon Hunter can ever shine? It used to shine. Here's the truth, Texas. Blizzard doesn't like you playing Reno Demon Hunter. They see your happiness and they know happy people can't be controlled. Alright? That's why all decks that are good are kind of make you feel dead inside. Alright? Think about like Handbuff Paladin. Think how boring that deck is. Yet it continues to dodge nerfs. Why? Because like you feel nothing while playing it, you know? Does that make sense? Like they know they can still control you, you know? But it does make Cult leader game recognizes game.
Strike a pose.
A pose? Wait, son of a! Son of a location. Oh, nice chat. We got Reno this game. Reno makes this game so much easier to win.
My collection grows.
Like your shirt's showing you down, dude. This isn't a dog stream, all right? This is a no hand stream, okay? This is not a dude. Gabby streams without a shirt apparently.
Gotta get a move on.
I have a golden disc, it just bugged with Ragnaros. So wow, chat's like I never even like noticed the golden this. Is chat really bothered by the lack of golden hero power? I never realized it, like, is this a big status symbol having a golden hero power? Wait, if I hold over it, it is gold. But it's not gold here, that's kind of interesting. It's a lack of consistency. Yeah, dude, I agree though. Wait, son of a Merlin girlfriend. Wait.
My eyes are flame, my cursed
Chat, I think we just go for Fast and Incendious here. And we can save our second shutter block for, we can save our second shutter block for, and that just gives us like a lot of, for Marin win condition. No, please don't. Okay. Both of these are big.
Nothing has touched my hounds. Everything is a melting point. Coming in for a landing.
I'm trying to protect my Incendious here. 30 eruptions, yeah, but you have to have all those cards, so that's why it's difficult, Spike Curry. So this is just kind of going to add us to like just a lot of value throughout the game. It doesn't actually OTK, but like especially now that we have Reno, and we get to ping their face for 2 every turn. And then eventually we draw Marin, and we go triple Marin, and that should be enough to win. So we're probably winning this game. We have too many good things going for us here. Our Marin Wonder Schwans will be a little messed up, but that's okay. Perils. Oh, they got some bad low rolls off that Marin here. I can legit see him conceding here. Like I have now 14 eruptions that deal 3 damage. I have a Reno hero power. This is a very clear win. But you can always hang in there for bullshit, right? We're probably at least 95 to win here though. Wait, this doesn't even kill my my Incendious here. But I have to do it for no charges. Did I ever ping my own cash cow here? So that, no, I don't think I even need.
Strike a pose!
You can eat coins that badly? No, I don't. So. The eruptions like this are just so good. Oh, here we go. All right, we're just going in, chat.
Relaxation for all. And all thanks to me.
A curse of pride upon you. It's me.
You ain't seen the last of me.
Get him. Fantastic plays. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Ragnaros versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
Go before me, mortals!
This guy's been farming me. Yeah, if we weren't playing against this priest, we'd probably be doing way better. How many times do we... I love the young people.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
Light sings, and the impure fall. Light sings, and the impure fall.
The perfect hiding spot.
If I trade here, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm gonna take the Seems correct, chat.
Then for which piece where no?
They're running this card, dude.
and the impure fall.
I need to find a new gig.
Ever play Magic the Gathering Arena? I tried once. It didn't really work well with my tech. It had some problems in its UI that I couldn't play with my hands-free tech. I might be able to do it now, but it's just like,
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
Alright, we don't have Almond Pool. I often get 2 coins here and I can just go fast Reno here. And
You will all cheer
really?
for me.
She's gonna die here. Wow. God, I hate Overheal Priest, dude. Playing some drafts. I mean, so Indigo, that sounds nice until you realize, like, I can explain things well because I know how to do what I'm doing, right? So I can explain things well when I know how I'm doing, but when I don't know what I'm doing, it's hard to explain things well, right? Overlap. Yeah, I mean, it just, I don't know. I mean, it's, yeah. Dude, I swear, like, this is like all these questions. I get these where it's like, Mr. Streamer, I like your stream. You should do other things. And I'm like, you like my stream because I'm good at streaming because I just do it at an absurd amount, right? Like, if, I don't know. It's kind of the reality of, like, learning you have, like, limited time and energy, you know? Mr. Streamer, in addition to streaming, you should also be a fortune teller and a bartender.
Ragnaros versus Sarad.
Time for a remix. Bow before me, mortals!
A marriage counselor. Chad, I don't know. Your conquer. Thanks in advance. You'd be a great bartender, I bet. I don't think I would be. So, okay. Alright, here's the reality of like, okay, what are jobs that you have to deal with like everybody, even though, I mean, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. that two wire, dude. I have a tumbleweed in hand. I have stats. I don't have much follow-up, but I have 2 big old board clears, so... You got 5 mana here. Wait, oh, they're just playing... Wait, are they just playing... Chat, what do you guys think? Is this big spell mage, or are they playing Sith mage over here? What's the verdict, chat? What are the hot takes here? Like, you... Volume up. That's not big spell mage. Could be Highlander mage. What should I do? Buy more runestones. All right. You knew the answer before I even said it. All right. Wait, DJ Mana Storm and they bricked him on him. Wait, okay, what the F are they playing over here, chat? My opponent's playing some shenanigans. I gotta say that much. Wait, ooh, amazing top deck, not gonna lie. I have effectively 11 burst here. Ooh, I almost had lethal there. Actually, so close. 11 burst. Yeah, if that last hit had gone. Ah, crap.
Time to crawl.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Now for you!
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
problem.
Time's almost up.
Blizzard.
Arm me short. Now for you.
My Sasquatch pretty good next turn, right? Yep.
%100% real fake gold.
Wait, so they just keep doing this over and over again? Bruh.
shaking us stuff.
Oh god, I'm pretty dead here. Son of a gun.
Crank it up to 11! That feels good. That feels good.
Pretty dead here. Check. I regret this play. I'm kind of conceding here. I'm just like.
Real fake gold. Not the last of me!
Ragnaros versus Illidan.
This ends now! Bow before me, mortals! Be short. Prepare to take off.
Relax your mind.
Time grows short.
Debated whether it's better to I like getting this down and then aftershocks the next turn. Soccer nerd, I think it's so mods, but this is the punish. Law damage incoming. But it's actually not that much of a punish because now I just go aftershocks. Yeah. Parabellum thing for the 21 months. Okay, how afraid am I of like dying to some bullshit here? I feel like I'm not actually that afraid, but maybe I should be. I don't know.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
I mean, this would be insane in certain matchups, right? But we're just playing regular Hearthstone, so we're fine. But
Good hit. My turn.
versus Malfurion.
I must protect your life.
Your trees will burn to ash and cinder!
Sort of the worst one. No, I can't go companion on it. The 1 in 4 low roll. Pretty bad. Don't know, I'm not down. I'm just not in the mood.
Stay alert, my children. Danger waits.
Bro. Playing Highlander? I feel like they're playing Highlander over here.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Who's that?
After all I've done, the future will not be lost.
Impressed by my
More wishes? No way!
wishes the great of the sea!
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Anymore, they give it 23 months. Why ooze in the pool, dude? Because it's like, it just is, dude. Just randomly gives ooze sometimes.
Time waits for no one. More wishes? No way!
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Dude, this is still here, like 80 turns later. God, what do I do here?
Bone torment! My sword! Bone torment! Death cannot be bound.
Oh, nice little turn, right? Dude, I feel pretty good about that play. Like, I didn't want an overload, but I wanted to clear, and I like had no idea what to do, and there were not like clear plays, and I just went for found it out. Feel pretty good about that turn, all right?
Such choices.
Do not confine yourself to linear thinking.
Time waits for no one.
You need another lesson, mortals.
My opponent's about to get a rude awakening when we go Reno here. Reno and push 16 is kind of insane here.
Well, looking for a stand-up? Careful, it's against me.
Actually gonna be bad for them, right? Dude, how close am I to just killing him here? Pretty gosh darn close. Do I have outs for direct damage? Not really. Oh, this is awkward. I have like what the out is here.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Alright, looks like I gotta go do a more defensive game plan here.
All exist in harmony.
That's bad.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Time waits for no one.
Thousand needles! Are you ready to rock?
I ain't talking.
Does that help me? Kinda does.
You've been in tighter scrapes, Reno.
You suck. Oh, you suck.
You won't find spiders magically aged seeds. Move fast here. One shot is all I need.
Everybody, pose for the
1,000 needles! Are you ready to rock?
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
This storm is in me.
Shit, chat. It's really bad.
Gotta move fast here. One shot is all I need.
Wait, crap. I'm just panicking over here. I overdraw 2 things now. So I'm probably lost. Gosh dang it, chat. I don't know. I didn't need to go for this aggressive of a play. Now I just overdraw Insidious. Yeah, I just lose. I mean, I have Golden Kobold, but like, what does my 0 mana Shudderwalk even get me here? It kind of blows. Son of a gun. I have a Zarek's Crown that I could high roll something. That's a 50% chance I miss it too, so.
Time waits for no one. Getting a little light on cards here.
It's me.
Yeah, chat, my line was bad this game. We could have won for sure. But my line was bad. For sure. Just getting all armor here. Alright, I go crown. I high roll some battle cry minion. That goes to the shutter block.
Time waits for no one.
Imagine if we got Marin here. I don't have anything in an ETC, right? Oh god. That sucks. Oh, these suck, chat.
been in tighter
Oh, we could go.
Reno.
Oh, Shutter Tendies actually kind of does work, right? I don't know. Alright.
One shot is all I need.
Which is the one? I mean, I don't know if I want direct damage actually, but you can surrender. All right, Kyle. If I win this game, we'll be banned. I don't know if anything wins. I can literally make up a scenario that wins. I go this, like, they're not putting enough pressure on me. I get 8 boom bosses. I play the boom bosses. They die. Like, I could just make one up. It's not that hard. I could play this. I could hit Marin. There are outs to win. They're unlikely. Giving up here is, like, you are just fundamentally going to have a bad life if you give up in the spot. Just objectively. Because you're just going to be giving up all the time, you know? It's fire. Heroic speech. Yeah. Why is it hitting my face like 80 times here? Everyone's just supposed to go Golden Kobold here. I might just take a Golden Kobold here for tempo.
My eyes are flame, my curses.
Does it 3 times, it's kind of funny, but we can see what could have been. Did we get a high roll here? We got a Zephyr, which is value. Archville, wait, there's a signature, dude. There's a signature card for everything now. I swear. We got this could give us some value. Zephyr, this, I mean, this sucks because I have this weapon. I don't know.
Threat detected. Dispatching battle bots.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Okay, I can just re-roll here, right? Yeah, I mean, this is kind of good for that, but I think I'd just rather re-roll.
Together, we shall rule dominance.
Double.
One shot is all I need.
You go Brandon.
paperwork?
Son of a gunshot. Alright. Wait, chat, they're board locking themselves with 16/16s.
Time to light a fire under this town.
Losing their board size? I don't know. I mean, what are my scam outs here? Alright, pretty good. I'm just kind of 100% dead. Like, I'm just dying to fatigue. I can never kill them fast. I could actually just give up here. I don't have any even theoretical, like, miracle outs. Hello, Tomberry.
5 more minutes.
Shut up. I might have to end the stream soon. I'm like legit falling asleep here. Alright. Reno going mode, looking for the 25 minutes. I started falling asleep. Believable. Believable. Alright. I'm kind of getting too tired, chat. I could keep going, but I don't. I'm falling asleep. Alright, so I'm gonna call it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright.